Hello everyone, it's Catmore. I'm just getting started on Valheim. Oh shoot, we need to turn on, oops. We need to put wood on the fire, it looks like. Let's go get some. Oh, never mind, it's almost done. Alright, let's make sure that we're all fixed up. Yep. Okay. Now, there have been some major changes to the map. I was chatting with Jarvik, Lord Tambu, last night, and he was on playing, and I was able to watch while he did some additional exploring. And what we discovered was we had already seen this land across there. On a good day you could see that there was swamp across the way, so he needed to go and take the ship over here to pick up some things and bring them back, and then decided to head down the outer level of this what we thought was an island. But if you look at the general size of it, look at the size of it compared with what we've already discovered. I think it's easily as big, and but we didn't know that. And he sailed down here, sailed through there, and sailed over to here, and then they had a little accident, and we were looking at this symbol thinking that was a trader, Trader, to buy and sell things. And we knew somebody had told us that they were in the Black Forest somewhere. And so we were looking on the map and saw that symbol when he came sailing along, so he decided to stop, and then had a little accident. So then he came back to life here, and he had made a second ship already, 2 small ships. So then he took that ship and came down, and we decided that it would be cool to sail down the inner area, because we thought it would just curve over there. I thought this was the end. Well, it's not. It goes all the way down here and on beyond. We don't even know where it ends, because he decided to go up this river, and that's grasslands, prairie, and there were mosquitoes, and that didn't go well. So then he made a third ship, a large ship, and he sailed that back around here and reclaimed his items that were on his first body. And that was so nice. And then he went to the trader, and we put a portal there. So now I'm going to run over here, and I am going to create a portal here that I'm going to name Trader. He's already got Trader 1 for the portal here. And I'm going to... Oh, I guess I have to go both places, don't I? So I'm going to go here and make a portal that says, like, Elder 2 to portal, or to Trader. And then I'm going to hop back through the portal. I'm going to come through this portal, and I'm going to make a second portal that is named the same thing. That way we'll be able to hop from this island to the Trader. So we don't know how big this island is either, because we did not sail all the way around that, because that was kind of time consuming to recuperate this body. And then we have to get down here to recuperate the other body. Wow, that's loud. But we don't really know whether this goes down and there, or does it go out here and around, or we don't know. So this is going to be a real interesting experience. But this whole place is swamp, it's mountain, it's black forest, it's prairie. It's got all the biomes we know of so far, and going to be a huge undertaking to explore. I mean, you look at all the stuff we found just here. When you zoom in, you can see we got barrows, we got copper deposits, we got houses and castles, and we've identified anything of interest where people might want to go, or where we want to recover some resources. And so we could sail up through here, but only if the weather's good. We could make a base down in here, and we think you can sail through here, but we're not absolutely sure because it's pretty shallow. Could probably take the big ship through there, but we could probably take the big ship around this island and to get over here, but we're not really sure. Prairie's a little dicey for putting in a base, because Prairie is, hang on, I'm going to go inside because this is way too loud. It's a little quieter when you're inside. Maybe not. Anyway, the map is just gotten at least twice as big, and we still haven't fully explored this one. I was able to get, like we saw before, there is, yeah, you can see there's a little bit of this peninsula over here. We think it's a peninsula. It could be another island. I think it's a peninsula because I don't think this goes through. We think this is sort of close to the edge, but not sure. But down here, I don't have any idea what this is going to look like through here because we haven't made it yet. So lots and lots of things. This is a very shallow, swampy place. It's strange. And these guys swim across to here because I was attacked over here by guys that had swum across. Now over in here, you can see that, over in here, that this is very narrow across there. So, but it's still just a little bit too wide to swim. Like this is swimmable here. That's about, what, 1/4 of an inch? This is a, 3/4 of an inch. That's a little too far. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and gear up, and I'm going to, let's see, there's no way to mute this, unfortunately. The storm is so loud. But yeah, I'm going to gear up, see what I got in my bag. I've got my silver sword. I do have my wishbone turned on because I've discovered that by running along through the forest, I discovered 3 different secret chests that were buried. And according to Lord Tambu, he found iron underneath the Drauga spawn points by digging down. So I'm going to try that. And then, let's see, some changes to the base itself. Let me show you. Lord Tambu is very busy. Oops. He made these barrels, and check this out, guys. These are for me. A fishing pole and bait to try fishing, because he was able to buy that at the trader. But this is a really important thing. This is a belt that will allow me to carry 450 pounds instead of 300. And this is a headset that will allow me to get rid of these torches. So I think I'm going to put that on 2. I don't know how to turn it on though. Let's try L for light. No? 2. I'll just turn it on. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh wow, guys, this is great. So it will focus wherever I'm looking. It's like NVGs. Oh my god, this is great. So this was, we used the gold. He sold a bunch of stuff from our stocks. He sold amber and amber pearls and rubies, and he was able to get me this excellent improvement. So let's go and get some food on. I'm not going to eat what I have in my pack. Okay. Now I've got some extra stuff here to help my stamina and my health. Wow, that's so loud. Eat one of those. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make some more of these things. I think that'll be my first job. I've got cooked deer meat here. So let's go ahead and make some deer steaks. I think I need carrots for that. Deer stew. Carrot and blueberries. So we might be limited by how many blueberries we have. Oh, we got quite a few. Alright, let's put that in there. We'll make some deer stew to replace that. It's got good nutrition. It's got 45 health and 15 stamina. Takes one of each, so we got plenty. I'll make 10 of them. So, put some of those away in here. We'll do halvesies. This was muck shake, so let's go see what we need for muck shake. Oops. Turn that back off. That was easy to figure out. Muck shake. I need raspberries, blueberries. I won't be able to make much of it because of the blueberries, but I've got and ooze. We got lots of ooze. There we go. Next one, we'll take the big one. And raspberries. Yeah, blueberries are going to be the rate limiter here. Gosh darn, that's so loud. Holy moly. That's like the storm of the century. Muck shake. This one has got 50 stamina, so that's fantastic. That's it for that. I don't have any more blueberries. This is why I'm always out there trying to pick blueberries, guys. Let's see. That away. Yeah, I made 6, so let's split that. Oops, shoot, I ate one. Dumb. Yeah, we'll put that away. I'm gonna make some carrot stew. I need, well, we obviously need carrots. But what else do we need? Red mushrooms. I don't know if we have any of those or not. Oh yeah, we do. This one is 45 stamina, so this is another stamina-rich one. Lord, that's loud. Rest forever. Good quantity of all 3 of those, and plus the Queen's Jam. We won't be able to make any Queen's Jam because we don't have any more blueberries. There we go. Now, we do have another option. Ooh, let me put the ooze away. Oh, going the wrong way. There we go. Now, we do have another option because I just made a whole bunch of onions. Oh shoot, I turned them all into seeds. Never mind. Won't be able to do that quite yet, but isn't that pretty? Holy moly, that's really pretty. They really glow in the sunlight. I wish we had some. Back. Oh, I'll show you that in a minute. Anyway, so these gotta be ready. Yep. I planted every onion we had that we've been working on growing them up. And I made them into seeds. So we should have a lot of seeds. We should have like 60-some seeds now because I planted all of them. The ones I've been building up from the 3 or 4 seeds that I got. I've gone through about four turnarounds on this. And this will be a big batch of seeds. We'll see how many we've got. And then I'll plant some. And I think I'm going to plant some carrots too. Because we're using carrots up for the stew. We've got a lot of seeds for carrots, so it's not a problem, but always a good plan to replenish. We do occasionally find carrot seeds out in the wild, but this is the first time I found onion seeds. And they were, believe it or not, holy shit. They were, excuse my language, they were down in the frost cave in a box. So I would never been able to find those on my own. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in and change the settings for audio a little bit. And we're just going to turn our effect volume down a tiny bit, because that was way too loud. We'll try that out and see if that works. Okay. Let's go get the, oh, anyway, so before I plant, this is a trophy case that Lord Tambu's working on, and he has built it. Look at that sea serpent. Look how big it is. And it's very colorful. Yikes. And those chase the ship when you're out in the sea. That is, what is his name? Oops, sorry. Ekther. That's the Lord, the god's totem or trophy that you get. This is obviously a troll. He looks stupid. This is a Furling, a really annoying little beast. Like mini troll. This is an abomination. Obviously a bear, a wolf, and that is, I think, blob. Yeah. Now we also have trophies for Drauga. I've got a trophy for the mosquito, the death mosquito. So he's going to put those together and add them up here. So we have a sample of everything that we've managed to kill. That's going to be pretty cool. Look at that. I'll put that away. Get our cultivator before we head out and do our due diligence. Look, we've got 150 onion seeds. Plus we had 17 already. So I'm going to put 100 away. I'll plant 50. I'm not sure I'll have a space for them all. We've got 14 birch trees. I'm going to go ahead and plant those too, because we needed a lot of fine wood to make the third ship, and we have used up the vast majority of our... I'll do some carrot seeds too. So let's take care of that. My God, thank God it's falling down a bit. My lordy. Okay. Let's do our cultivator. You want to do onions? Try to just do this half of the growing area in onions and the other half in carrots. How that'll work. I'm not absolutely sure how far apart you have to put them, but if you crowd them, they don't like it and they die. So I don't want to waste seeds. So we're going to give them a little space. Play with the width a little bit, but stay as far apart as possible. So we're going to try to make a lot of onions though, because onion soup is super nutritious, and I think it's high in stamina, which is what you really need. I mean, you need health too, but stamina makes the world go round. You know, it's like when you're out there fighting and suddenly run out of stamina, you're dead. So Yeah, you want to have as much stamina as possible. So I think it's stamina, the onion soup has. I can't remember for sure. But okay. Now, oh, that was it. Perfect timing. And we'll switch to carrots. Do the rest of our space in carrots. That might be a little too close. Not sure, so. I don't think, it may matter that the dandelion is there. I'm not sure if interspecies competition occurs, but I think so, because when I put the trees too close to each other, they didn't like it. Even when they were different species. Beech and birch. Why can't we all just get along? So it takes a minute to do this. I could be doing it faster, but I'm trying to space them out. Where's the last? Okay, onion juice. There. I'm not sure how close to the edge you can get either, so just to be on the safe side, we won't crowd it too much. Getting this many seeds was a hard fought propagation extravaganza. I'd rather not kill anything we don't have to. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get that put away. Get it fixed up. And then in a couple of days' time, this is all getting finished, so we will we'll have to make some more let's see. Oh shoot, no, I want to go plant the birch trees too. I'm not quite done yet. Now I know that Lord Tambu cut up a lot of trees over here to make the ship, so we should have some space over here that is freed up. That sound you just heard in the green symbol, that is the excuse me, I'll show you. That is the wishbone. That's pulsing because in our piggy container, as luck would have it, there is a hidden item. Who knew? Alright, let's see. Put him over here. Put one up here. They'll tell us in a minute if they're happy or not. You don't want to put them too close together, and you don't want to put them too close to rock, or they will die. So we'll plant them, and then I'll come back and look at if they're too close to rock, they'll indicate that they're not happy. And then we'll have to look at moving them. How many more? 8? Okay. Just find a nice sunny spot and put it down. Yeah, this would be too close to those rocks. How many more have I got? 3. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to make as many birch trees as possible. Hey, we love birch. So we love birch trees. But also, because we need fine wood. think that was it. Yep. Alright, so now we turn that off and we check to see if it says healthy. If they're not healthy, they will change color too and be unhappy. You can kind of tell. Healthy. Yeah, they start to show it right away when they're not. Healthy. Healthy. Oh, yeah, I want to pick these raspberries. We have to take every opportunity to get our resources because we're making a lot of stuff now. We're making meat and we're making foods that require these resources. So every time we pass them, we want to take an opportunity to grab what we can. Happy, healthy, healthy, healthy. Yeah, none of them seem to have changed color, so that's good. They get kind of a dark brown color if they're not in a good spot. It can be really hard to remember where you planted them. So I'm kind of getting a knack for a good placement. I'm figuring out which one's your tree and which one are saplings. Yeah, so that sound means if you get closer. There it is. And excuse me, I kind of racked up the piggy pet. They dig it up. And then it starts to go slower as you get further away. Sorry, piggies, you can't have the raspberries this time around. Oh, I see. Those guys are attacking the fences, continuously trying to attack our piggies. So I have to defend the piggies whenever I see them. Yeah, so that pulse helps you a lot. It helps you locate underground stuff. Hidden stuff. Doesn't necessarily underground only, but hidden stuff. Alright. So those are the changes that have been made in here. Now we've got our plants planted. Put our new seed. Let's see, we got any more fruit? Nope. We're about to lose our, change that. Goes in there. Here's some turnips that we had, so we can make recipes that require that. I did make some arrows from the schnoz on those mosquitoes, so we got that to play with. Now you don't gain any more additional space, but you just have 150 units more weight capacity. And I won't need these torches, so let's go put them away. Alrighty. So I have made 2 boxes here to hold my stuff. Where did the other torch go? I had two. I probably threw it down. Alright, so we'll put the seeds back, the cultivator back, but this does limit the amount of space I have to pick stuff up. Because I have so much food. Oh, there it is. I have so much food on me. And I think I'll go put the deer steaks back. Because I was using those to make deer stew. I don't need to carry them with me. If you have better food, you don't need as much food, if that makes sense. Oh, it's the cultivator. There we go. Since we upgraded the forge to level 4, we've been able to fix our silver items. So that's excellent. Oops, that's wrong one. Wrong side. Cultivator. There's Lord Tambu's wishbones. Mine are in my other. I have this one, and then I have one more. Actually, I think I have two more. Because a weird quirk happened when I was when I died a couple times up in the biome, the snow biome, and I ended up with 3 copies of my armor. And I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, so to speak. Okay, now I think what we're gonna do. I brought this one along, which is just, it's for maximum stamina. I don't know how it works because I've never used it before. Let's go put the deer meat away. We are nighttime again. Spent all that remainder of the day that was mostly used up by storm. Okay, let's do this. There we go. And then I've got the deer stew, which is 45 health. So let's see what we've got. We've got 50 stamina, 45 stamina, 40, 45. Okay, so these are in the reverse order. Move them down one. We're going to put this one on for health. That's a good amount of health. These are for stamina. And we usually need stamina more than health. Well, kind of need both, but you know. Yeah, the weight belt's taking up a space. This is just taking up my torch space, and since I usually carried 3, this is actually working out all right. This does take up space, but it doesn't have to be in your active bar to be functional, so that's good. Let's see, that doesn't go in there. That goes here, because this is a prepared food. And it is equal health and stamina. Okay, now we got everything about as good as it can be. I think I will take a poison one because we're going to go to the swamps. I'm on a hunt for iron, and Lord Tambu found some underneath where the Drauga launch or spawn, so we're going to try that. And right now I'm just going to hop on my bed and see if shoot, I forgot, I was looking for wood. Alright, oh, and I also have to take, I have to look up what it takes to make it takes 2 circling cores, 20 fine wood, and 10 gray dwarf. Oh, you know, fine wood's going to be a problem. I don't think we have any left. We have 8. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take circling cores. I'm going to have to cut down birch trees as I travel. Any and all birch trees. I'm going to take 4 of these because I'm going to try to make 2. Okay, so this is going to hog up my space a bit. But my job is to make another portal. How many of these did I need? I can't remember. 10. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little while to get the necessary fine wood, so we're gonna need 40, and I've got 8. So we'll get 1 done, and then we'll probably have to focus on that. So how did I say? Jesus Christ! I swear to gosh. 10, so I need to take 20. We got plenty of them. I'll probably get more on the way, so but we won't bet on that. Okay, now we've got everything outfitted to make or get started on making portal. We put everything we didn't need away. Yeah, we don't have much space to pick stuff up anymore, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and eat our food. There we go. And now we're going to step through the portal that takes us to the second elder. Now I did confirm that if you've killed a troll inside of the troll house, then that troll is not going to respawn. And the reason I was nervous about that is because there's a troll house right up there on the hill behind our portal. Now we have seen other trolls in the area, so it's not perfectly safe, but it's safer. Regular wood. Let's set that down. Yeah, there are more here, so we got some of those. The tricky part is definitely going to be the fine wood. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the components of the here. Just to make sure we got everything we need. Yeah, we need the workbench and we need those 3 things. Now we gotta find some pine trees. I don't have my helmet on. Oh. Why did I take it off? I have no idea. You never know why I do anything. Now that still says 300, but I've got... Oh, I didn't put it on yet. There we go. Now it says 450. So wow, it went from 300 to 450, guys. An extra 150 pounds of stuffs. Alright, let's get our sword. Let's migrate on up the shore. The truth is, this is a biome that does not necessarily have a lot of birches. So we might have to step back to... Not have my sword in my hand. Look for birches. That's our whole goal. Now, not all the wood that a birch gives you is fine wood, but that's the only thing that does give fine wood, I believe. So we shall have to find them. If we can't find them here, we'll go back to the other map and work on finding them there and then pop back through. Oh, don't you attack my blueberries. Come on, over here. Come fight me over here. Away from my blueberries. Yeah, we're not not seeing any birch trees, guys. We might have to rethink this. Oh, there's a troll there. And a bear. I'm not seeing any birch trees. Not a few, but not at all. And this is the edge of this biome. Go up the hill. That way there are mosquitoes. Let's look and see if we have any fine wood here. I don't think so. 'Cause usually I would take that home with me. Okay, can't see. Oh, there we go. Nope, no fine wood. Didn't think so. Let's put that down. You don't need that. I'll put that there. Don't need that. This is cramped quarters in this one. This is not looking good for birch trees. Oh, there's one. Okay. Now they're right on the edge of the biome, so... Oh, and there's one right there. And why do I not have my helmet on? This is craziness. They don't give you, they give you this dark metal. But I saw that mosquito over there somewhere. You definitely don't want to attract one of those. Something big is breathing over here. Sounds like a bear. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, he's dead. Definitely, yep, there's a bear right there. Wow. Taking quite a lot to chop up the birch. Okay, now let's get out of this biome as quick as we can. This is copper right here. Do I have that marked? I do. Oh, there he is. We'll just migrate up here. Try not to annoy the bear to the point where he follows us. I can kill him, but it takes time, and I don't really want to do it. I don't need bear stuff right now. Oh, he's following me. Yep. Yeah, I think I lost him. He's still down there, sniffing around over there. Yep. Okay, so now we're in the stone ruin. Oh, I hear furlings. So how much fine wood did we get? Yeah, we got 11. So if I add that to the 8, we've got enough to do just under 1 of our portals. I saw more birches out there on the edge, but the bear was right there, so let's go look and see. Looks like it's a borderline. Oh yeah, I hear a furling. Where there are furlings, there are mosquitoes. This is a combo. Yep. I can't tell if that's one right there, but I think so. Yeah, pretty sure. I missed it. That was one. That might just be a shrub. Oh, there's one. There's a mosquito up that way. Alright, well I don't see any more birches right here other than those ones right there, and those are very close to the bear. So oh, there he is. I got him. Ha ha ha. He's on fire. Yeah. Get back into the shadows. Those mosquitoes come very quickly. Oh, there's a lox right there. That wasn't a bear, that was a lox. Okay. We're going to migrate on out of here because I haven't fought one of those yet. And until I know how to fight them, I'm not going to initiate. I think they pretty much smash. Ooh, that's a good find. Lots of blueberries. This biome is loaded. Uh-oh. Troll. Jesus Christ. Lots of dangerous creatures here. Birch trees, where are you? Some more copper. I don't think I've got this marked. I sure don't. And there's another one. Copper. I think just one note will do. I just don't see any birch trees in there, guys. I don't think they come in the Black Forest very much. So we'll have to go out toward the edge to look for them. This is a little worrisome. What's that? Oh, deer meat. We don't need the deer. Alright, so we're maxed out right now. We'll have to throw some stuff out. Let's get rid of the rock. Yeah, I think we're going to have to head back and into a different biome because this is just not panning out for the birch trees. Now that copper's already on the books. Right here. Let's see, he gave me... Nope, I still have 11. So... let's go this way and look. So there was a lox right at the edge of the woods. Oh, for heaven's sake, now what? What the heck was that? Something big. A birch over there? That might be a birch, yeah. Boy, this has been kind of a Dudsville of a... thought it was a birch. Huh. Nope, I think it was just a lighter gray tree. Wow, we got completely turned around in here. Well, we haven't been here before, so we might as well explore. We're not finding any birch though, so we're not getting any closer to making our portal. Huh. I saw you. Yeah, we're not having any luck with birch here, guys. I think we're going to have to head back. Let's go a little bit further since we haven't been here before. See if we can at least identify a little bit more copper. Those. I think those are skeletons. Nope, those are... Oh, here's some more copper, as required. Yep. Something over here. God diggy dog, guys. Blueberry bonanza and a chest. Okay, that works out great. Can't pick that up. Oh, I can too. That was one of the items we sold to make money for our okay, did I get that marked? I did I? Well, we're not doing what we said we're going to do, but all in good faith, guys. All in good faith. We gotta get it done anyway. Oh, we're going to go mark that on the map as well. Stone ruin. Okay, we got the stuff we need, and we have nowhere near 450 pounds, so we're not obligated to keep. Oh, that's where they came from over there, but we're not in the business of cutting those guys down everywhere today. That sounded decidedly unfriendly. We're on the edge of something here. Oh, grasslands. Great. Might be some birch over here, but there also might be some mosquitoes. And we're on the edge of the snowy area. Oh. That sounds big. I do believe we have a troll somewhere nearby. Something's bashing things up and smashing things. Can't see where he is. Oh, I don't have it on. Jeez, what a moron. We could have walked past a bunch of hidden stuff. Alright, so if we go out here, we're likely to find mosquitoes. But I was kind of hoping we'd also find birch trees. Those kind of look like birch trees over there. Oh, there's one right over there. A mosquito. Yeah, they get you the minute you leave the regular other biome. They latch onto you like nobody's business. Oh, we got a barrow. Where are you? There's a deer there. Did they kill a deer? I suppose they could have. I don't really want to go in here, but we're going to go in there just to mark it. I could eat another bite, so I could. Safe in here from the stuff outside. And I don't really want to loot them because there's nowhere to put anything. Well, on the other hand, I could put some stuff down. Box. All right. Let's put the deer down. Let's put the regular. No, we are going to need some regular wood because we have to make a workbench. Let's leave that behind. There's already some here. Let's leave that behind. We don't need that. That behind, we got a lot of that at home. Okay, I think we're doing all right. That leaves us 4 spaces to pick up new stuff. Certainly cores, money, and a ruby. So let's leave behind the amber. I think this has only got 8 spaces, so that's it. Yeah, we'll probably find another box in here we can leave other stuff in. So we marked the barrow on the chart. We're not going to mark it completed so that we know we have to come back here. Okay, so that was one. To the left. Okay, why is my... Oh, there. Because I have to be facing in the right direction. And I tend to slouch a lot. Do I have room for those? No. So we'll come back for those. We've got plenty at home anyway. Okay, back out to the center. And over to the left. Oh! Just time! That's an ectoplasm producing one. And that thing is a green one. I don't remember what they're for. So there really only seem to be 2 elders on the map. And we keep, we have already found them. Okay, put those aside. I think we'll leave the money behind. We'll come back for it. And the rubies. What the heck? But the circling core we're going to need, so... We do have some already back at the thingy. But I hate to leave those out of my control because they're so important to portals. Okay, we'll put this down too. Alright. So really we're just going to try and keep the essentials so we can come back. Alright. We will come back. I'll pick all this stuff up that I didn't... Okay. Yeah, no, we'll leave that there. And we'll add the bones to them. More circling cores back here. Oh, we got a lot more. Luckily, we got room and we've got no weight restriction. Like in the past, we would already be worried about our weight. Okay, so I think we got everything. On the floor. Alright, so it's not perfectly as good as a torch, but it's better in many ways, i.e. I don't have to have my hands encumbered. Yeah, that's what we want. We want those. So let's put this stuff away. There we go. Put down our ruby. We'll come back through here and collect all this stuff. But we want the ectoplasm for sure. That's what you get off those green guys and off of the ghosts. Okay, so it looks like this is a dead end, this one. Alright, so we're done in here. Ready to head on out. So that was a good find. Added plus being that you don't have to... There's lights over there, so that's probably... I'd be willing to bet that's something with eyes. Big with eyes. It's probably a locks. I could hit it from here and see what it is. But if I die, it's going to be kind of hard to get to my body, so... See, we're not seeing any birches, so I think the best thing to do is to head back. I don't see any birches up in there either. Yep, now we're heading back. We explored a good chunk of this, what we hadn't seen before. So this is where our portal is. So I think we can go straight across to the southwest. And I think we're aimed in just about the right direction. Now we're just going to creep quietly through here. If we can. There was something big in here before. With any luck, it got bored. Alright, we are going to take this down. We're going to hit these. Killed them all. can to keep it from respawning. We did kind of go off of our beaten path there to get that, but... Oh, Joel. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, shit. He's right in the way we'd want to go. But we'll just go slightly out of our way here. This is usually how we veer completely off the path. Down that way because it looks very suspiciously like something that's going to take time and probably involve a lot of running and screaming. Yeah, I would say likelihood is high. Try to get down here. And another one of those purple things. We'll save ourselves some grief later if we get rid of them now, but let's try to sneak on by without getting stuck in on that. Something there's holding me up. Sometimes those things over there, the stones, they look like hunched over trolls. Oh, I see a building. I don't know if that's our building or not, but we're headed that way. One of our buildings. Could be. A building. Not one of ours, though. That's interesting. He was in the floor. Okay. This is a new location I haven't seen before. And he was in the floor, so... Looks like there's a stone floor underneath here. Can't tell if there's a chest under there or not. But we're not gonna make this, we're not gonna fix this up right now. I can't tell. See, that's just regular wood. Doesn't give out. Now, see, we've gone a little too far south, so we're gonna have to go pretty much a little bit east by northeast. We're trying to avoid that troll. There's a troll somewhere in between, but I did kill the troll that was inside the house, the troll house. So I'm hoping that that means that there will be fewer random troll sightings. Oh, this is copper. Is this marked? Yeah, it is. I can't afford it anymore. Well, I could mine some copper, but I can't put it through the Carrot seeds, well, we don't need those. We've got plenty of carrot at home. This is the top of the troll house, I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, see, we've already been in here. Hopefully a troll has not decided to come back. I don't know if they do or they don't. I was told they don't. There's our bin, yep. So Lord Tambu was able to get here and take all the stuff. We didn't get quite enough to make a portal on the birch, so we'll have to go. We'll go back to something that's not quite so black foresty and get some birch. Go back to meadows. Alright, so let's see. We've got 8, 19. Now we've got some more circling cores, so we're all set. We'll pick that all up on the way back. Oh, I can't take that through the portal, so that'll stay here. Wait, is there some already in here? Nope. He had taken all of that through the... on the ship. I don't know if I need to take the leather or not. We got plenty of leather at home. I don't think so, but we'll take the ancient... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We don't need stone back at the base, so let's leave that behind. I'll take the money. I'll take the feathers. Those can go through the portal. We might as well take some of the wood because that we can use at home. Oh, you know what though? We'll need 10 of that. Let's go ahead and leave 10 of that because you need 10 to make a workbench. Just an off chance that we can't find it. This row is everything we need to make the portals. Go on home and go look for birch trees in a less dangerous environment. Ectoplasm. I can't even remember where I put ectoplasm. These ones I think we have to put on the elder's bench to, you know what, nah, I'm not going to do that. I wonder how long it's going to take our birch trees that I planted to mature, because that would be plenty right there. Let's go look. Oh yeah, let's put the regular wood back. Oops. This is the new one that goes to the trader. So I can hop through that one to the trader when I'm ready. Yeah, let's go looking for... Of course I have 3 in the middle of our garden, but I like them and I don't want to cut them down. Let's see if our birch trees are big enough. Are you bothering my piggies, you rat? Well, at least I know it's working. No, they're still only little trees. I wouldn't have left you alone. I'm not putting up with disrespect. Okay. Get some more raspberries. See what I mean about the propagating? There were not that many producing raspberries when we got started here. Alright. Nope. My little birch trees haven't grown up yet, so let's double check on them though. They're getting taller. Oh, there's one over there. Now, I was told they'd fall away from the person who's cutting them down. Oh, not too. Oh, did I squash him? Oh, I did! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh. That was funny. Alright, let's go. Too high. Okay, now let's see. How many do we get? We got 12. Alright, so I need 8 more for that one and 1 more for the other. And then we'll have enough for 2. So maybe 1 more birch tree if I can find one. Ah! This one's a little bit smaller. Size might matter. Okay, we need to eat something. Eat something gives us some stamina. Like a lot. Okay. So I think we need 21 altogether. 20. Okay, one more. And then we'll have enough for 2 portals. That was a pulse. Did you guys hear that? I think it's a lot of times near standing... Ah, there's one. Near standing stones that thing pulses. I want it to fall away from the hill. There we go. That side worked. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough now. So, it pays, if I'm right, and this is caused by picking, and it makes them propagate faster, then I'm absolutely in the right to keep picking. Alright, we're going north. Oh, there's another one. Let's go ahead and cut it down. We don't have a weight restriction, so... Angry with me, was it a pig? I think so. You can put these in storage. Oops, get low. Okay, how's our weight doing now? 290 out of 300. Now see, that went off again. Why did it go off? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on that because I wonder what happens if it goes off. Does it jettison all my stuff that I have that's overweight? Or just freeze me in place because I'm too heavy by like half again at a very critical moment in my Okay, I'll have to ask about that. It definitely came toward me that time. Oh, it rammed right into another one. Okay, why is it not letting me pick that up? Yes, there is. Oh, wait. That's regular wood, okay. No, there isn't. Okay, so from here on out, we can only pick up fine wood. So a good portion of what we're picking up is actually just regular wood. Oh, we've maxed out 50. We need that more than we need a net. No, we don't need that kind. Yes, please. That's all just regular wood. Yeah, I would say at least 2/3 of what you're getting out of a birch is just regular wood. Well, we've got plenty now. We've got quite a lot extra. Alright, let's head on home. The piggies are somewhat on their own for right now. I did make a butcher's knife, guys, and I can do in my piggies with that. I'm just avoiding it. Alright, so let's see what we want to put away. We want to put away our strawberries. Blueberries. Got 2 birch seeds, so we can plant 2 more. But like, not me, I cut down to get 2. Not really that's it. How much food do we have with us? Let's take one more of these. Actually, we'll take 2 more. There we go. Give me a little bit of food. Take one more of those. Gives us a little bit of leeway. I've got plenty of potions. A one-time short-term improvement. These guys are not ready yet, I bet. Yep, nope. Let's go heal ourselves up. Oh, I left the door hanging wide open. Jeezy Pete's, don't tell Lord Tambu. You can hear our bees. This is where we put that ectoplasm. Seeds. Put the regular wood back because we've got more in the... We'll put some of this back. Let's see, we needed 21 if I remember correctly. Let's take a little extra just in case. Because they're kind of hard to find. So we're not going to leave too much behind. We'll take all 50 of these. I don't think I need the resin. So let's take half of it. Alright, so now I've got food. We'll put the spike away. There we go. Take 4 to make a set of 20 arrows. So I've made 80 arrows previously. So now we can head back to... I haven't tried them yet. I'm curious. But... Okay, let's put them on 6. To remember that they're there. Alright, so... back to... Elder 2. Okay, we'll put one over here. Up all the stuff. We need that for the other end. For this end, we've already got one here. So let's put that right over here. What's going on with my hotbar? Oh, you know what? That's my fault. There we go. Does it matter which way? I don't think it matters. So we have to name it exactly the same on both ends when we set this tag. So let's call it Elder 2 to Trader. Eld 2 to Trader. That'll be Eld 2 to Trader. Ah, it's gonna be too easy to forget. Eld 2 to Tread. Eld 2 to Tread. Okay. I won't be able to get through it backward if I screw it up, so let me write that down. Okay. Eld 2 tread. I don't know if it's cap sensitive, but we're gonna make it exactly like that. Okay. Okay, now that's created here. Now we go back through the home. Are we bringing anything with us? No. We're just moving right on to... This should be Trader 1, yes. I haven't been here yet, guys, so this is new and exciting. Okay. Alright, now we are here. First things first, carrot seeds. Alright, so now here on this end there is... Oh, he already had a bench, that's right, because he's got to have one for that one. Alright, let's pick that up and get it out of the way. That's the trader, guys, right there. And he's got to tame lox, believe it or not. So we can get a good look at lox to see what they're like. And let's do... We're going to make our second one. We're going to call it ELD 2 trad. ELD 2 trad. Ooh, we did it, guys. Let's check and see if it goes through. My first major effort. Oh, it did. It worked. Sweet. Now let's look and see if we have any more wood here. I don't think so. I've got 11 on me. I can make it. Little house on the other end. Oh, there's 5. Alright. Gosh, guys, that was a little nerve-wracking. And then we'll go look at the trader. Okay, so this is L2 to trader. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. My first ever effort to interconnect 2. Now what we want to do here is protect the workbench. So we're going to build a little house around it, just like we usually do. Let's see where it can get. We'll turn it slightly to protect it. Hopefully I've got enough. There we go. That should be enough to allow us to use this thing. Yep. Gotta be careful you don't step through the wrong one. You could end up somewhere you didn't really intend to. But yeah, so that's that. And here we got... This is a rune for trader, I guess. So this is where we are. So we went from up here at the rune there, and we have transported to here, and we can now go back to home from here. So pretty slick. Now we know there's a troll cave real close to here that I want to go check on because we left some stuff in it. But I don't know if I have enough. I think we do. We can consolidate now that we've got... Alright, so we've got a little roof over our... Okay. Now let's go see what the trader has to say. Hi there, buddy. Look, look, look. It's a pet lox. that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Looks like a lizard with hair. I had not seen one before. Got big feet. Alright, so let's go not be rude and let's speak with the trader. Hello, sir. Okay, this is what he can buy. Mule hat. So that's the headdress. This is the belt. That's a fishing rod, which Lord Tambu also bought me, and some fishing bait. I don't think I have any gold on me. I don't. I left it all behind, so I can't buy anything. But you can click on here, and it will switch to... Supposedly I can, but it's not working. Barrel hoops, fishing bait. How come I can't click on that? I don't know. Oh, maybe I don't have any things for sale. What do I have on me? Maybe he doesn't buy any of the stuff I have on me. Huh. Possible. Okay. Now, can I check? Yeah, no, it doesn't. I have to be careful, though, because I don't know if you get to select what you want to sell. I'm assuming you can. But I haven't done it before, so... Alright. So that's that. Now let's wander back over to the troll cave. And try not to die on the way. We're about to use up the last of that, so let's eat that. Right now. I don't know if it'll let us, yeah. It's letting us pick stuff that's within... I assume he has some kind of a perimeter. But we were able to put our portals pretty darn close to it. Some blueberries? Thought? Nope. Just a bluish tinge. There it is. Now we believe that we've killed this troll off. Oh, you know what it is? I can have the NVGs on, but I can't have the helmet and the NVGs on. It doesn't work. Because as soon as I turn 2 on, he takes off his helmet. That's what it is. Okay. Oh man, I thought I was going nuts. Steal his yellow mushrooms. He's not going to need them. Yeah, he's definitely gone. Okay. Look around on the floor and make sure we didn't miss anything. Lord Tambu doesn't usually miss stuff, but we'll do a quick double check. He had 2 crates. Leather scraps, and we don't need the wood, the stone. Okay, we'll take those things with us. Don't leave anything of value. Yeah, it keeps making those noises, but there's no troll left in here. Stuff left laying around on the ground. So there is somewhere we could store stuff, though. To be honest, that'd be not a bad idea. You would have 2 extra 18 slots? No, 8 slots. Look at that one. Yep. So 16 extra slots worth of storage. not a bad idea to leave those there. I don't think you have a choice. I think they're just always there. Okay. Now let's turn that off so I can put my helmet. So when you take it off, your helmet doesn't automatically go back on. So that's what was happening. I don't like that. Alright, so we do not know much about this area at all. Because the only thing we did was run into the trader and kill off, and Lord Tambu did it. He killed off the troll, and he's very good at this game, you know. He's an amazing teacher too. He explains everything. Does that look like copper? I don't think so. Nope. Not usually on top of a troll house. Looks like Black Forest biome to me. At least this part of it does. Yep, we could take that. And there's our boats. I could try to sail one of them home, but I have not sailed before. And there are sea serpents out in there. And we got chased by one, so I don't want that to be my first lesson. Hello, fellas. Nice to know the neighbors are so friendly on the new biome. Well, same old biome, but save him the trouble of getting all geared up to do his Oh, there they are, right there. That's where it's coming from. This is not copper. Hello, guys. Let's eat up one of these and one of those. Kill them all off. For some reason I'm trying to do that by punching. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'm hitting it. No, I'm hitting the ground. I can't hit it. There we go. I had to jump up. There we go. Alright, we're not taking any of that stuff. We only have keepers on us. Put our sword back. Let's go see what kind of space we've got left in the boat. We can put stuff in there after we look around this corner. You know what? If I were an explorer... Oh, copper. I would be in trouble because I would always be going, oh, what's beyond there? I'd be halfway across a country before I even had a chance to think twice. Oh, tin. Okay. We don't have any place to put it. Alright, first we go to the boat, then we start playing with placement. Yep. Down here. Oh yeah, that must be from Lord Tambu smashing things up. Alright, so this is the small boat. And he said there's a ladder. I did not notice a ladder. So that if you were not able to jump in, like me, you can climb up the ladder. Aha! So you can. No. Oh, he had taken everything out because he was planning to smash this up, so I won't put anything back in here. Because we thought maybe that was the quickest way to get everything home. Oh, that is so nice. Look at the size of this boat, guys. It's beautiful. I should do another bite. Look, it's got some kind of a... I think it's a dragon head. I'll have to get off to get a look at it. Yeah, it's too far away. But you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the driver. There we go. Put that in there. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff we can put in there. I'll put these things in here too, and then we could always take them out later if we prefer. And let's put the fine wood in there too. I can take that out when I'm ready to go home. And we'll go mine some more and put the mining in here. Meantime, I'm going to eat something. There we go. So far, nothing too dangerous. That's 3 tins. That's not copper. That's a little ahead of us. Huh. Here, yeah, look over there. There's the swamp biome. What are we looking across? Which way am I looking? Yeah, I'm looking that way. So there is more land here somewhere. It probably goes all the way down to here. So we're looking kind of across a bay. Either that's an island or that's another shore. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. So you kind of just lay the copper in on top. Ah, there's 2 of them. Now because I have the capacity of 450 now, let's see, get rid of those, we don't want that. Okay, we've got 9, we've got 12, 10. I don't want rock, thank you. Let's get rid of that again. Let's do V for turn auto pickup off. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's underneath. Okay, how much? 414. I can get a couple more in. Go put them in the boat. Uh, 424. Yep, maybe one or two more. Probably one. Nope. I can do more. Not used to having this much weight capacity. Oop. If I can get out. Phew. For sure you get a lot more rock than you get copper, but that would be pretty normal. Okay, let's see. 19, yeah, we've only got 6 pounds left, so let's go ahead and dump this in the boat. Stop. You know what we could also do? We could also, can we? Maybe a couple. We use these for the... I saw a couple piles of dead stuff, so we'll look and see if we can collect up a couple eyes and send those back. Oh, did I just run through blueberries? Why are you upset? Oh. Ambush, eh? Ambush. I think not. .45. I don't see the eyeballs on those guys. .447. Yep, we better quit. We're not gonna be able to get on. We have to wait for our stamina to collect back up. Oh, I made it. There we go. It's all good stuff. Alright. Now, let's see. So we've done a little bit of consolidating along this shore. Let's go down around the end and back to the trader that way. Seeing as how it's getting on toward night. Here's the thing I want to know. Did that make my waist, oh, you know, this isn't turned on. It keeps turning itself off, and I don't know why. I think maybe it goes off. How did it go off? I don't know. Gotta be something to do with whether I'm wearing my helmet or not. Copper. We've got plenty of feathers, we won't worry about that. if we can find some more copper. There's 10. More tin. So make a note about tin along shore. Somebody's. Where's that noise coming from? I think that's about to turn into swamp. Oh hey, look, it's a dead boat. I read that you can get fine wood off of these. Let's give it a try. What do you say? I could eat another bite. So that is fine wood. So let's go back to auto pickup. Where did it go? The other piece of it just disappeared. Can you see it down in there? I sure don't. Oh, it's a chest. Huh. Okay, I'll leave one. Those we use at home, but we got plenty of them. Let's go ahead and take the stuffs. I wasn't expecting that. Now see, that turned my gosh darn belt off again. I don't understand this. Why are they? It's got to have something to do with turning on the NVGs. Nope, it's either that or the belt. You can't have both. Interesting. That's what's going on. I just vanished. There we go. Something off in that direction. I'll put shipwreck chest. Shit. No, what the heck? Where are my fingers? Oh my gosh, my fingers are way off. I look like a dead, like a brain dead person. Oh, it's because I'm sitting sideways. Oh my gosh. There, 16 times later. We finally get it right. Alright, now, so we get headrest, we get headlight, or we get helmet. We get weight belt, or we get wishbone, but you can't have both. So it'd probably be good to have two people in your group. One who's a pack horse and one who's a detector. I'll have to ask Lord Tambu about that because I don't remember him saying it was one or the other. So maybe I have a bad install on him. I don't know. Not swamp yet. Oh, bear. Oh, that was funny. I jumped on the bear. Guys, that was one big bear. Now we have a real problem. We're gonna have to drop something. We'll drop that. Okay. There's meat here too. And a bear paw. Okay, so bear meat and bear paw trumps something. Where are we compared to the boat? Fairway way. We can come back for it. We don't need either one of them really. But probably would want bear meat over the mushrooms. There we go. That seems like a fair trade. Let's turn that on briefly. Nope. Nothing. Alright, yes. I won't be able to do that. Oh, excuse me. Once my weight exceeds 250 though. Hope we find more copper out here. I might have found the barrel. Not sure I like this better than the torches. Okay, we're close to the trader again. Ah, there it is right here. I'm standing right on top of it. Do we have that already on the map? Nope. Alright, so what do we have on us? We have money, pearls. So we're likely to find more of that in there, but it's time consuming and I've already done one. Let's go exploration and come back for it. Sorry guys. I heard big footsteps. those were mine. Because when you start to slide downstairs, you take big steps to compensate. Yeah, I think we have to have a discussion about why it's either or and find out from Lord Tambu if that's how his is and whether or not I have it. Maybe it's not set right. And I just put them on. I didn't assume there was setup for them, but there might be. Great. Oh, there's a encampment of those guys over there. Imagine you had a cabin here. Wouldn't that be glorious? To be here on your porch. Yeah. That'd be a little bit of alright, wouldn't it? Sitting here watching the dawn come up. Oh dear. Sharing your patio. Yeah, that'd be a little bit of alright. You know what? I've thought about this a lot. And I'm a bit older. And I'm not tied to the hoi polloi many people have gotten into, like the social media and all that. So I think that I could very easily vanish off to a cabin somewhere and be very happy on my own with. Okay, so let's now switch to our helmet. Good timing. Hey fellas, renovation does not involve you. Okay. Whack this sucker down. Repo, sorry. And here we go again. Nope, didn't swing soon enough. Get it. Every time I jump, he doesn't swing right when I think he's going to. Well, we'll have to leave that one. Oh, I have another idea. Tin down there. It'd be nice if there was a house here we could fix up. Have a little pied-à-terre in the new land. I'll bet that's the brook that goes all the way through that end. Yep, it looks like there's a brook that comes all the way through it. Goes right by the traders. So we could come in from this end or the other end. Beautiful. Look at that. Lots of tin. I don't have any room. Oh, I do have room. Lied. As long as I have my belt on, yep. Yep, that's definitely the way up to the trader. That's not tin. That is. Okay, that's enough of that for now. Yeah, we got quite a bit of tin. If we get copper too, we'll have to throw something out, so. Go again with these massive storms. And I turned it down a bit, but holy moly. I don't think that's actually there. Oh yeah, it is. Up there. Dead ahead. Okay, let's go inland. First, let's mark him on the calendar. Now, he might not always be in that spot, but we know he's there right now. Find some more copper. So much for a house. I think that is a house. It is a house. Tend to be really close to a big copper deposit, so let's take a peek. Not here anyway. Let's check out the house. Up. I think we've got some more upstairs. Yep. Party at your house, boys? What do you mean? Whoa. Not very polite. There we go. Got a new house. Home away from home. There we go. We'll get this fixed up. have any of the right kind of wood. That never stopped us before. Oh, this is nice. It's got like a protected little back room here. Which just makes me think this is a good place to leave some stuff. Until I can go get some wood. And get it fixed up. And in the interim, I have to go to the restroom. So I'll just hide out here in the back and hope nobody finds me while I go to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I see you protected me from getting beat up. Nice going. Okay, now, while the storm is going, I can't hear creatures sneaking up on me. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit, guys. I hope my voice isn't too quiet, but I had to turn it down just a little bit. Okay, need some wood. Remember which way that bear was. Something. There we go. He's small for trees. Ah, shoot. Really? Small fir trees have regular wood. Where, oh shit, it's a troll. Oh, I shot him with a mosquito arrow. I missed him. Shoot. I'm going away. Don't you smash up my house, you. Isn't that interesting? He took off when I shot him with a mosquito arrow. Yeah, I don't want to shoot him again. I just want him to bugger off. Okay, so that was interesting. Did not expect that. I expect he'll be back, but I'll do it again. Yeah, we got the mosquito ones. Well, these are very expensive arrows, but hit my house. Ooh, shit. I'm trying to take my meds. Oh, don't smash up my house, you. Oh, I think he's dead. Oh! Jeez, I ran right through his butt. Alright, let's put those down so I can pick that money up. Ah! Put those down so I can pick that money up. Okay, we got a troll trophy. Alright. So, let's put... Gosh darn, he smashed up my house a bit. Let's put a door on here before any riffraff come in, man. It's a big riffraff in this town. that's it. We get some more wood. We had to defend our home from this butthole. Okay. No room in inventory again. Ah. Alright, let's go put some stuff down. Where did our stuff go? Oh man, he smashed it up. Where'd our stuff go, guys? We threw it in here, didn't we? Oh no, we threw it on the second floor, yeah. Whew. Good lord, I thought I lost stuff. Throw that down. I want to throw down anything I'm going to regret losing. There we go. I don't really need carrot seeds, guys. I got so many. But we definitely don't want to lose our fine wood. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more room to play with. Put him in here. That's an ugly decoration for their house. Alright, so now let's get some baby fir trees. Okay. Shrubberies. We need to finish the door. We need to build a roof. Okay, guys. Anybody else around here? That was that. So there must be something close by for them all to suddenly show up here. I think we're going to be safe from the troll for a little while. Yeah, I've got some of those, so let's do that real quick and make some lights. See what the heck we're doing. Going up to the top. So the desk is on this side over here. So that's where we're going to need the roof. Just a reminder. There we go. Just made it a little whiter there. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll do for now. Let's see. 7. Healing itself faster than I can aim and shoot, so let's go kill it the old-fashioned way. Thank you for the wood building materials. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Now we got everything fixed up. Oh, I'm missing a floorboard here. There we go. Let's put a little border on here so we don't fall out. That's good. In here we've got already protected. Go up top. Make a floorboard here. I can. It's always hard to get the one that's there. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That covers up the one. No, that won't work. I need it out in front of here. Now I don't have enough wood because it all dropped down. Oh well. Let's hop up here. Got some nice space up here. Nothing too shabby. Alright, let's put a box down here. Okay, if we have enough left. Nope. Okay. Let's go get a little bit more wood. This is what we call the open floor plan. What's that? Ah, fir cones. I didn't have that thing. Anti-puke stuff. How much have I got? 22, that's plenty. We don't need that much. We just want a little safe place for our stuffs. There we go. Stuff in here. We don't really care whether we take home or not. That's about it. Oh, we got a few more. Yeah, we're almost out of food, so we are out of food, so we have to head home here shortly. I'll go throw that on the boat. That I'll take through the portal. We'll take the troll head through the portal. The bear fur. Whoops. Troll fur money. Yeah, we'll leave the bones there. We can always get them later. Okay, so we gotta go over to the trader. So where are we now? Not too far, just through the woods there. But first we have to get over here to the shore to drop off our ill-gotten goods at the boat. So let's go that way. That'll be about right, won't it? No, that way. Nope, that way. Yeah, that's better. Honestly, let go, you there. It's right about here, so let's go down that way. That's about right. We'll stop for blueberries and copper. We'll ignore that for now. Yep, there's our boats. That's just regular wood, I believe. Yeah. We want to get down here to the big one. Okay, here we go. Nope. Alright, so what can we... We're taking that with us. Leaving that on the boat. We've already got 30 of 30 on the copper, so let's leave it well enough alone. Yeah, these guys see for serpent head. Just got off the boat and went and got it. And okay, we'll take those home with us. Can't take the metal through. that works. We've got one more space. Oh, we can put some more copper in then. No, we can't because we don't have any room. Okay. So it's a trade-off. We're gonna head through, and then we can always come back and get more. Not sure how we're gonna get that one home. I guess we can sail both of them home. It's kind of an arduous journey to get them home from here, because we really don't know where the rest of this is. I gotta go that way next time. So first let's get up to the trader and get through the... Yeah, he is definitely on this little, Is he on the other side though? I believe so. So let's go where it's easier to get up and down. So it's like an inlet, but it doesn't go all the way through. That's good to know. So on this end it doesn't go through, but on the other end it does. That's the troll house. I could eat another bite, but I don't have another bite to eat, so we're just going to have a little piece of honey. Now I have stuff you should want to buy, so let's see if we... Ah, yeah, it lit up. Oh! He just took all my pearl and amber. Oh, so you don't get to choose. No thank you, thank you. So he took the amber pearls. And I understood if I had amber he would have taken that too. So you have to understand that he's gonna take shit off of you. Turn the headlamp off and put our helmet on. There we go. Now we have our belt on, but yeah, this is going to pose an interesting problem if you can't wear the belt at the same time. Right, this one goes to Trader. That goes home, and this one goes to Elder 2. So we want to go home. Yes. Oh, that is sweet. Alright, let's check put our stuff away first. There we go. Now I'll be able to make more boats. Some more of those. Some more of those. Go upstairs and put those chains away. 5 now. Sweet. I got some money to add to that. Get some fur. Oh man, we're running out of space for bear hides. Couple more. That'll do it. Take those out of there. New material, lox pelt. Serpent scale. Oh, I hadn't touched them before, I guess. Okay, so we'll put that in here. That's fenrir hair. That becomes just... Okay, let's put the bear here. We'll be getting a lot of those. There we go. And I think we're going to get... that ought to do it. I'm all out of food, so I have to go get some of that. Probably make some more. Doofus troll head away. Where did he move the troll head to? Ah, there we go. Sense. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry a torch with me. For a bit, so that I can use this thing. So I can find out what's wrong with that, why it's not working the way I thought it would. And it's entirely possible that I just thought wrong. I can't remember. Oh, I think I put my torches in there. Yep. There. Now I'm going to use that. Oh. Well, poop. Alright, well I can use it when I don't have much stuff on me. And then as I get more stuff, I'll have to rethink it. Oh, before I do that. There. Now we've gotten around that corner over here. We know what's at the whole point, pretty much. Now I haven't gone this way, and I'm very curious about what happens to get around to here. They're obviously connected, but how does that work? So that's where I'm headed next. In the interim, let's double check our produce efforts. Oh good, because I wanted to try making onion soup. It looked like it had some pretty good stats. And this is the first batch of onions we have where we have enough to actually cook with them, rather than turning them all into seeds. I'll still be making more seeds, but we're not worried about, you know, not having enough. Well, I'm not. To repropagate the item. Sweet, we got carrots too, which makes I can make more carrot soup. There's carrot in several other things too. I think that means that my skill level goes up, but it doesn't say it. Not sure where you go to check your skill level. I wouldn't have known what it was before anyway. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, so we're getting this all taken care of. A little maintenance on the old home front. Yeah, that's a lot of onions we just planted here. So I think that the Vikings were very smart because they ate raw onions on field trips, and they took them with them just like the early ship travelers did from Europe to explore the world. And they didn't understand, but it's vitamin C to prevent scurvy on board the ship. And vitamin C it's loaded with vitamin C. The onions, look, I can make onion soup. Just 60 stamina, that's the highest I saw. And you get 20 health, so that's not too shabby. But it takes 3 onions per. So we're only going to make a couple of them right now. And we're going to try it out. We're going to store up our onions. We'll split half and half. With half going back into the coffers until I'm sure that we have enough seeds. There we go. We got raw bear meat. Oh, I've got a whole stack. Oh, there's the s'mores. And then we're going to get... I've got some onion soup to take with me. Take a couple of those. And we'll take a couple of these. It does take a bit of maintenance to work on building up here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of onion seeds, I think. But we'll still hang on to those until we get it all beefed up, because those will give us more seeds right away. Well, relatively right away. Alright, so now what we wanted to do was go to the trader. So we don't have to go by the convoy route, we can just hop through this one. And this will take us back to the trader. So, I don't know what else he takes out of your pack besides... let's see where we stand here. We've got our helmets on. Now see, now we've got... Oh, but we don't have our belt on. Right, so let's leave that the way it is for now. And as we approach the 300 mark, we'll switch from looking for secret things to carrying weight like a pack horse. That seems like a good plan. Stick high and go across at the bottom. I heard something big. Troll. That pose a big problem, but... Well, he does pose a big problem. He's a big fella. I brought that along, I didn't mean to. Along here and see what we see. He's up in there. Oh, there he is. Ah! Push it! Holy mackerel, guys. I did not see that one coming. Oh my gosh. He scared the living bejesus out of me. I don't know if he's still chasing me or not. Probably. No, not really. He lost track of me, I think. See where I'm going. Not a good idea to run blindly, but put some distance between me and that bear. God, that bear scared me. Whew. I just reached back to grab that blueberry and he was on me like... I'm standing on top of copper. I am. Okay. Where do you think that bear was? Right about there, I think. I could eat another bite. Okay, onion soup. For how many minutes do I get that? Duration 60 minutes? That can't be. Oh no, stamina. 20 minutes. I'll say that can't be right. That would be too much to hope for. We'll use tin and copper. I can kill the bear, that's not the point. The point is it just startled the daylights out of me. I don't know why I didn't expect him. Oh, there's a troll up there too. You see him right there behind that rock up on the hill. So, we killed the troll that was right at the shore, but it appears that he is either respawned or a different one moved into his territory. This is how you walk right past stuff, guys, because you can't see jack at night. Oh, that was a weird noise. Did you hear that? Oh, it's Fairlings. Oh, this is the edge of the biome for... That must be what this is prairie all the way through here. Oh, that's going to make it really tough to get in here and look around. But the Fairlings aren't to worry. The worry is the darn mosquitoes. They are extremely aggressive. See, he's in there somewhere. And that means there's also probably locks here. I haven't encountered one of them yet. Oh yeah, he's right over there. Oh my gosh, they have a heck of a punch to him. There's one more. Get their dark mineral. Oh, we also get their gosh darn mosquitoes. Something over there looks like a couple of rings. Do you see anything that looks like a big bear, only it sounds more like a buffalo? And this is where we find cloudberries too, in this red grass usually. At nighttime I just can't see well enough. Let's go down here. Well, we know what we're getting into. No cloudberries. Oh, there's some. It's peeled. Jeez, my dog made a strange noise in his sleep. He's having a snooze in his crate, which is right under me. It scared the crap out of me. What's that? What's that? Okay, that's nice. You don't want to get too far out into this biome because she's a dangerous one. Especially not at night. This is so scary. Yeah, I don't feel rested. I don't feel happy about this at all. I can't tell if there's mosquitoes right next to me or not. I see flame up there, so I think that's either a couple of furlings up in a balcony, or it's yeah, we're just gonna wait right here. For the longer I stay in this biome, the more likely that mosquitoes are gonna find me. Should probably stand still, but I'm scared to move. Okay, there we go. Daylight. I see better already. Something up there. Something big is stomping around. See the cloudberries. I'm not even sure I know what I'm looking at, you know? Yeah, something up there. It says big rocks that are bent over. I don't want to get cut off from home. Well, it can happen. There's something right there. I think it's one of those. Yep, it's a mosquito. Him. I aim a little higher. Oh, there's like 4 of them. I got one. too low. Oh, I got him. So I got 2 of them. I don't know how many more there are over there. So chicken, guys. I see the porcupine thing in the beak. Sitting there like alluring. Trying to lure me over there to pick it up. I think that's a regular bird, a seagull. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, those are going out for sure. This means we're going as far as we're going out in there. For now, anyway. Off a couple of them. There's a whole bunch of cloudberries out there. Oh. What else do we see before we commit to anything that's going to get us killed? Get the little drink here. I don't see any locks, but I thought I heard one over in that way. Like up in the trees. And we definitely saw lights up there. Alright, we're going to take a chance. Some more of these guys. I'll get quite a few of these if we can. Around. Hear the little booger laughing. Can't tell from which direction, but I think it's back the way we came from. Boy, this is so scary. It's so sketch. Oh, there's 2 of them over there. See them? I don't know if I can hit him or not. Oh, no. Too far away. Well, they seem to come in sets of 2. I don't think they've seen me yet. Ooh, I got him. Got him. Oh, that was lucky. You see any more? I think our nerve is holding a little bit tight here. Where's the other one's picker? We're in here somewhere. Ah. Up there is where we saw the guys. I've got 33 cloudberries now. I'm really worried I'm going to get cut off. There is one flying around that rock over there. I think it knows that I've been there. Okay, let's take some of that. Increase our health by a bit. Eat that. Because we don't have foods that are big in health. Yeah, we're going back. I see two more right over there. This place is full of mosquitoes, and I don't see anything over here worth taking that chance. I wanted to see where that comes around. I think I see it over there. Yeah, I'm here. I could see the land coming back around this way, but it's a long-ass way to down there. I think we can map it better from sea. Because I think I'm going to get skewered by one of those moustiquaires. But I cannot resist a challenge. Where'd he go? One of them went off to the left. One of them is right there. Oh, I got him. Where's the other one? Oh, he's inland a bit. I think that one's too far away. I can't distinguish him from the background anymore. Ah, there he is. I missed. Oh, he's coming now. Ooh, hot doggy. Switch to our sword. Try and find those little... And where's the second one? Anybody see the spot where it went down? I don't want to get too close in there, but I don't see it. I don't think it was that far over. I don't see it though. I still don't see it. Wow, that was weird. Turn your back on it for that long, buddy. Eric's mama didn't raise no fools. Well, she did kinda. We're out here in the middle of a field picking cloudberries with deadly mosquitoes all around. Still don't see where that other one landed. And I hate to lose booty, but we're going to call it. Because I think we're cruising up on a grouping of don't know if the mosquitoes will respawn behind us too. That's a little worried about that. I want to see what's over here. I just don't know that I want to see badly enough to risk my life. Yep, I do. We saw lights in here before. Aha! There's a mosquito right up there. Where'd he go? Oh, there are two of them. Always come in twos. And they're fast. Hovering around up there. I can't target him. No, it's not worth it, guys. I could eat another bite, okay. Okay, that's more stamina. But not more health. Does that go down in? Ah! Got him. But his buddy will be right behind him. Alright, we're getting out of here. It's an offering plate. Oh man, we took a hit. Our life isn't worth a bunch of cowberries. I want to see what this is down here too. Now, Jarvik Tambu said that there's not gold in the game, but there's silver. The trick is, we don't know where to find the silver. They've told us it was up high. That's what I've been told. But I honestly couldn't tell you, because I've been up high and I have not found it. Okay, there does not seem to be any ore or anything. There's no animals down there. Alright, we're headed back. I'm too scared to go any further. But I can see that it does double back. So we'll take a picture of that with our map showing where we're standing. There we go. Now let's see if we can get out of here alive without whoa. I think we got a storm coming. These trees only just give you regular wood. I've already tried that. Right now. I thought I saw mosquitoes hovering around that rock over there. But I can't tell if they're mosquitoes. Oh, look at all the fish. Well, that's the other thing. I got a fishing rod and some bait. and I want to go try fishing. I can't tell if those are seagulls or mosquitoes, to be honest, hovering around this rock. Ah, that's a mosquito for sure. I didn't kill it. Got it that time. Pretty sure. Did I get its stinger? I don't know. Think so. Alright. So I don't know where the other one was. There always seems to be two. I don't think we did get it. And I don't see it, so we're not gonna cry over it. We're getting out of this biome. Oh, here's our lovely friends. Sometimes they throw down coins when they die. Don't know why. Little blighters. But I'll take them. Now let's get the flock out of here. Not too scary. Alright, so we know what's there. Get another bite. Alright, we're running out of food. That's him. But we can eat these things. These give 40 stamina too. And we got quite a few of them. We know there was a troll down here before, and something big back in there. Oh, it's deer. I heard footsteps. Something big. I don't know if it's a bear or a fox. That might be what I heard earlier. Can't really tell. There's something up in there. Something fairly big stomping around. Alright, let's get back this way. And let's try going uphill. So we're not done risking our life yet. For science. How far are we away from the trader? It's a good haul. But we're headed toward the castle we refurbished by going uphill. So let's do that. Look for copper. I definitely heard some very unhappy sounding thing, but I can't tell how big it is because the damn gray dwarfs make just as scary a sound as anything else, you know. Stamina. We don't really, but oh, troll. You haven't seen us yet. That was what was stomping around over in there. Go up this way. Sure, generous with the blueberries in this biome. I like that. I think there are 3 recipes that need blueberries. Maybe more. Really can't see where I'm going, but at least the torch gives me a sense of safety. That looks shiny, like copper shiny. Ooh, wow. Don't mind if I do. Yep, that's copper shiny, all right. I sort of feel in my chest that there's thump, thump, thump going on. There's one of those things. It looks maybe like the door to a troll house up there. Oh yeah, that's a troll house, alright. And the troll, she is home. We'll go this way. And we won't mind for the copyright this instant. Oh, there's more. Ooh, hot dog. Oh, yes. I thought for a second there that said silver. Where are you bugger? Running away. Well, playing coy. Oh, there's one of those doohickeys over here. Purple thingy. To you. He's running like the wind. Oh, let him run. Yeah, we knew you'd come back. Too late. I really can't see anything, guys. Nope, we're going for the trader. We got too much good stuff to... What's that thing? Greater Shaman Trophy, okay. Gotta go uphill. And we're gonna have to cross the divide. So I don't think this is a great plan to go this way, because it's a long way down and a long way back up. Something big just growled over there. Oh, it's a troll. So that troll lives on right about there. Something else is over here. I could hear something walking around over here. Oh, that bear, probably. shaman. Okay, we'll go down the bottom of the... What's that? Something fairly big. What did I just hear that sounded a lot bigger than that? Get down to the bottom of the river. Let's see, what can we send in the boats? Oh, I gotta send the metal. Swim quick. Where the heck is where is the ladder? Can't see the ladder, guys. Uh-oh, I'm gonna drown. Can't see the gosh darn ladder. No, get to shore. The boat is out further than it was, or the water's higher. I couldn't see the couldn't see the ladder. I can't take the metal through the... Alright, we're going to switch to our headlamp. Now, can I swim with it? Yeah, now I'll be able to see the ladder. Oh, it's further toward the back than I thought it was. Okay, now we gotta put the heavy, what is this stuff called? Black metal scrap. We gotta put that in there. We'll put that guy in there. What can I take back with me? I'll take those back with me. Give him a little extra room so he can come in. Now we'll get that in there. I've got plenty of time. Or, take the food items with me that we could use. I can make black soup with that. I can make sausages with that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll put that there and take that. So I'll take the food and I'll come back and fill up the rest of it. Okay, now let's take that off and put that on. Alright. How much weight have I got on me right now? 144? Okay, no good. Oh, we might as well. Can we take that? No, we're full. Never mind. Might as well. It has been trumped. Back through the portal. There it is, right there. Don't go talk to the trader unless you are sure what you want to sell. And this one goes to L2. We don't want to go there. home. I think we might gonna call it there, so I can get some lunch, and hope everybody's having a great day. And I am. Wow, that was scary, but productive. Certain cores we didn't use back here. I got 8 of these things. More cloudberries. Yeah, that's it. The rest of it's all food or... Oh, I know, I need feathers. See, so feathers, we can make some more of these. I think you can make 2 sets of 20 because it takes 4 per. And I got 8, guys. I killed 8 mosquitoes. I can't believe it. I'm going to put everything back. We want to make needle arrows. Those were effective. They knocked back 15 and they pierced by 62. And that troll sure thought twice about coming after me a second time. There we go. Now we'll go put the feathers back. I'll eat the last of that. And we'll have some of that. Just in time, we made it back. Completely out of food. And we'll share our data so that Lord Tambu can see where we got to. Yeah, that's going to be prairie for... This is all prairie down here, so we can sail around that safely at a safe distance and map the rest of it. I think this is... Over here looks like swamp biome. This looks like probably forest biome mixed with prairie. So this is probably prairie right here, and then this looks like forest or meadow. Well, who knows what's over here? And all I could see was prairie. Lord Tambu made a big stack of money. Apparently it changes your comfort level, so that's good. All good. Oh, did we fix up our stuff? No, we did not. Okay. Yeah, that's done. Go down here. Stow the food items. Oh, there's this place stacks thing, which I did not know about, or I guess I just never really looked at it. So it takes the stuff out of your bag and puts it in there that belongs, and it puts it in the right place. Look at how many we got, guys. So let's go look at the recipes that take cloudberries. I think it's cloudberries and honey, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. Well, that was 33 health and 33 stamina. This is the one I want to make. But you have to have a level 3 crafting station, so we need silver for that. Turnip stew we can make. That has good stamina. Actually, I think I have some boar meat, so we can make some of that. Yep, I've been saving that up. Is it red or... I forgot. Is it red or yellow? Jeez. Can't remember anything from one moment to the next. Oh, it was turnips, duh. Turnip stew. Okay, let's make some of that. Not great health, but good stamina. So the trick is, Definitely have to get better at balancing. Excuse me. Oh my golly. Put those back. We'll grow some more. Put some of that back in here. I got some more blueberries, so we can make some more of this. But that only gives 40. This one gives 50. So what was that one made out of? The muck shake. That was made out of, yeah, strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, and ooze. So we can do that. We got a lot of ooze. We don't have a lot of blueberries. Oh, actually more than I thought. Alright. Make muck shake. 50 stamina. Now we also want to make stuff that makes us healthier. Healthy 45, 65 stamina, 40 health, 60 stamina. Sausage, 55 health. There we go. We could make some of those. And entrails and thistle. We got that. Some of those. Put that back. There. Put our cloudberry away. I'm glad I got so much of that. Okay, now we're going to make sausages. Oh, it makes four per. That's nice. We've got a lot of those ingredients, so that's okay if we make a lot of those. We make 20 of those, and that's 55 health, so that's good. We'll split that. What else can we make? Black soup was really good. That was the blood bag, a turnip, and honey. And you get 50 health, yeah. So that was almost as good as the sausages. Yeah, that's good stuff. So let's make some of that. We got blood bags and turnips. We do indeed. That. What do we need? Turnips. Black soup, yeah. That. Let's put that one too. I'll keep 4 and give 2 back to the pile. There we go. Made some good food there, guys. Now we gotta make some mead, so let's go look and see what we can do with the mead. Still got quite a lot of honey on us. we got blood bags that we can make frost resistance. I don't want that. What I want is medium healing, blood bag, raspberries, and dandelions, and medium stamina. Ah, there's your cloudberries. All right, we're going to make a lot of that because those are super handy. So we need cloudberries and yellows, and we need blood bags, raspberries, and dandelions. Okay. Then the trick is to get them fermented. I don't think we need turnips anymore. We do need dandelions. We don't need guts anymore. Don't need pork anymore. We need honey, cloudberries, and yellow. One of these honeys back because I need room. These don't stack. Okay, so we're going to make medium stamina. Let's go put the poison away so we have an extra space. Go. I don't think we need the ooze either. So make 4 of those. Get 2 fermenting. And we'll stash the other 2 until we can get the fermenter free. There we go. And what was the other one that we could do? Medium healing. Oh, we need the raspberries for that too. Shoot. Do any more? We do. Oh, we do. Yeah. Right. Let's get some of those made. We'll be ready to get them. Yeah, it's this one. Medium healing. Oh, we're out of honey. Well, that we can remedy real quick. 14 of these things now. Going a little crazy. Every time I find a bee, I bring it home. Uh-oh, our fire went out. We gotta get that fixed because those will come under attack. Okay, medium healing, right? Isn't that what we're doing? Yeah. Raspberries and dandelions. So we do not need the yellow or the cloudberry. Put those away. Moment now to get this done. 2 more of those. Alright. Sure can make 3. Plenty of stuff for it. And I got 4 of those ready. And we just need to run them through the fermenter. So let's get rid of the blood bag. Dandelions. The raspberries. And our honey. We'll leave some in us. I usually stock the, let's take some more of these. Now, I made small ones initially, but the bigger ones are much better. We'll use the small ones up and then we won't make those anymore. Alright. That really gives you a sense of safety when you're out and about, when you have those. Okay, so we made lots of stuff. We got foods, we got go put the feathers away. I gotta get wood. I gotta get wood and put it on these fires like right now. Before we come under attack. There we go. All right. Done before dark, that's good. I'll shove the rest of these through here. There, we'll get some more charcoal. Yep, looks like we're good. Alright, so here's what we did. We built two portals. One over here at the Elder 2 area. This is the second Elder. See here? And the first Elder we went to is the one that's over here. Then we went back home and came through a portal to here. And we did some basic exploring. We got this whole point explored. We got a house made. We did a little mining. We filled up the boat with as much stuff as we could. Now there's still room in the boat for more stuff, but I'm kind of tired, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We do have, I've got a couple of bodies out here I need to take care of. And I need to go and start looking for, here this is all, this whole area here is swamp, and I think it extends along the edge, but I'm not sure if it goes all the way through. And I don't know how much bigger this island is. We haven't scoped that out yet. But it looks like the swamp comes all the way down to here and then goes that way to me. But I just don't know how far around it goes. And I need to get in there and look for the Drauga and mine them because they have the iron. And we need iron. We do have a little bit of iron now. So if you're looking here. Oh, that's where he's putting that. Oh, it's still on the other end. So let me go and look and see what we could make if we wanted to use up a little bit of that iron. So that's full now. So when we get ore back, we can just start right in on working it. There we go. we'll just eat that while we're just hovering around in here. I'm not going anywhere dangerous, so I'm not going to waste my good foods. We'll just let that pile up. What else we could do? We could go see if our birch trees have matured. And we could cut some of them down. This isn't very dangerous through here. I just ran in here and looked for some... Oh, yeah, they are. Alright. Get some more fine wood going. So I'm just going to work on this, so I'm going to go ahead and call it for you guys. I don't expect you really want to watch me chop up a bunch of trees. Hey, somebody's after my piglets. Stay away from my pigs, you. Alright, so that's what we'll do. And I appreciate you coming in. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Getting more, I mean, I can't believe, I mean, this is what we were dealing with previously. These two chunks, the big one and the, with a little archipelago of islands through there. We had that little spot up there, but there's also land here and here that we haven't gotten to look at. But then when we started sailing around this thing, it just got bigger and bigger and bigger, and it is easily, I would say easily as big as what we've already inspected, explored here, and we've got some stuff going on over there, but I mean, just in the time frame, we were able to identify some things there, and probably don't need to identify as much, but it's nice to know that you're walking into an area where there might be this or that. And I got down as far as I could there. I was too chicken to go any farther. Look, it goes all the way through, so. And I don't know what's up here, but I think it's a swamp on the edge, and then in the middle it looks like it's probably black forest. This looks like it's probably black forest up here, and it looks like there's a big mountain range right down the middle. But again, we didn't get a good look at it. And we don't know where the end is either, because he started sailing up this river because he wanted to see if that would go through to here, and it might. But there's also this chunk of it going off this way. We don't know where that goes either. So lots of exploring to do. Pretty exciting. We did run into a sea serpent in this area here, but not over in here. So, don't know if maybe this is too shallow, or I don't know. We'll find out. Thanks for joining us. I hope you had a good time. Comments and questions welcome, and we'll see you next time.